Hello.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Saturday morning, or if you're not in our time zone, Saturday evening. Welcome to these sprints, whatever time it is, wherever you are. How are we all doing? I can see there's so many comments, so in true like YouTube sprints style, I'm not going to be able to get through all of them, and I apologize for that. But hello, I will, however, say we are collecting fouls already. And another down there. Oh, love collecting the fouls. Hello. I saw someone mention your t-shirt. What is it?
Yeah, it's from a store called Triton Treasures. It's the cutest.
It is pretty adorable. Yeah. Good morning. Welcome. Hello. Happy to have you all with us. How's the week going for you guys? We're at the weekend now. Like we're nearing the end. How's it been going? Oh wow, that was a lot. It worked, didn't you?
It's been going.
You finished your main goal though, didn't you? Last night? Was it last night?
Yeah, so my main goal was to read Son of the Shadows, and this is like 650 pages, so I didn't think I'd finish it until today, but I finished it yesterday, so I'm pleased with that. I'm covered in embroidery thread now. I'm going to be swapping to Bridge Kingdom, which I am 52 pages into, and it's not that long, so hopefully I'll be able to finish this by the end of the week.
Nice. Fingers crossed. Vish, how's it been going for you?
Good. This week was the first week that my uni's done, so I literally did nothing except read.
Nice.
And my goal for the week was to finish the books that I started before finals week, and I've done 2, and I'm on to City of Brass this time. I haven't made much progress at it. Yeah. So far, it's pretty good. Like, I'm only page 114. So it's pretty good so far. It's a lot of things to wrap around your head with. Like,
yeah, I was going to say, if you're enjoying it at that point, like that's the point where a lot of people are like, I'm confused.
I love info dumps. I love like learning all the magic systems. So I'm like enjoying it.
That's great. I'm so happy. And Becca, you've been redefining it up all over the place, haven't you?
Yeah. I've literally got 2 more books, and then I've completed my May TBR, and I'm like 11 hours into my 24-hour readathon. So I got this, maybe.
How are you feeling sleep-wise? Did you sleep, or have you been awake for the last 11 hours?
No, me and Liv got back from a little shopping trip yesterday, and we went to bed at like 5 p.m. So I got like 5 hours sleep, and woke up just like 11:30ish. So I'm about to start my second sneak. So
great.
That's how it's going.
Cheers, chin chin.
I just have good old coffee. It's like typical
water.
Morning.
Well, cheers to you too. I'm failing pretty much. Like I wanted to finish this yesterday, I didn't. I've only got 20 pages left, but
I was going to say it's not that much of a failure. You've got 20 pages left.
I took myself to bed and was like, right, I'm just going to finish it, and then I fell asleep.
That's what I did yesterday. I was trying to finish People We Meet on Vacation. I stayed up till 1 a.m. finishing it. But
I was up till 1 a.m. I just didn't finish it. Oh dear. Coffee is a must. Thank you, Chloe, for the appreciation of Jade City. It is I.
Also, I'm pretty sure there's a fair few people here who have literally been to all of the sprints so far, so I'm like, props to you guys, because I'm barely much.
People are wild.
Mm-hmm.
Dedication is amazing. Oh my god, Becca looks like Anne.
I've never seen it. I always get called Pippi Longstockings when I have plaits.
Nice. Sorry, I just got a frog in my throat there. Yeah. Master of Sorrows, exciting. Ooh. I got my hard copy of that yesterday. Hardcover copy of that. yesterday. It's so pretty.
It is. It really is.
I put that on my list to read this year, so hopefully I get to it because it sounds so good.
So good.
Really good. I've showed up to most of the sprints, but I haven't actually read in most of the sprints because I've just been absolutely shattered.
This is
I've
the
just
thing.
rewatched them.
I was saying before, I'm like, I don't actually know what I'm doing in these sprints because while I'm just like, yeah, I want to read and like really get through books, I'm just like, I've got stuff to do. If I'm live all the time, I can't read all the time.
Yeah, it's fair. I need to get TBR Pursuit edited. I've done my rough edit. It shouldn't take too long, but I might try and get that done today as well. Yeah, right. I don't want us to be chatting for too long because we've all got stuff to do. So I'm going to set up a timer. How long do we want to go for? Do we want to do long sprints? Do we want to do shorter sprints? What are we feeling?
I'm good with long sprints.
Yeah.
Are we thinking like 50-minute sprints? Or is that too intense?
Maybe start with something shorter and then we'll bulk it out bit by bit.
30, 45. Oh, it's jumped already. 45, long. 30, 50, 40. Should we start with a 45? It's only 5 minutes less than I said to start with, but it just feels
It feels shorter, yeah.
I think 45 seems to be dominating the numbers coming in. And your opinion matters. Okay, we'll do a 45 then. I'll just make sure I've got it all set up and ready so that when we go, you don't have the awkward, oh, just wait for me to share my screen. I'll do it now so that it's ready.
First sprint, I need to record an audio thing and possibly update my blog.
Update your blog?
Vlog.
I was going to say blog? What?
Used to have one, but it's no longer active.
Yeah. 45 minutes to go grocery shopping. Challenge. You can do that. I believe in you.
That's the point. What are you reading after?
I say Jade War, but
I don't have it. I can't. But this is the last book on my TBR. I have heard that I'm not going to like this.
Ooh.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I have been told that it's perhaps not something I'm going to like. So I might DNF it. Who knows?
I feel like my book is a really awkward size because I'm like, this can definitely be read this weekend. But if I'm doing sprints, it might be done quicker. But then I can't read my next book in a day. So I'm like, what to do? We shall see.
I mean, still starting it is a goal, isn't it? Like getting through it.
Or you can alternate between both. You might be able to finish it tomorrow. Like both of them, maybe.
It's really hard to judge because I'm just like, to be fair, I'm a slow reader, so even reading 300 pages a day is a lot for me.
Same, to be honest, I'm struggling with 100 pages a day.
Yeah, but then the other book, if the first book is anything to go by, should be a really quick read, even though it's chunkier, so I'm like, it's really hard to judge. Chelsea.
Did like pulling them down. 40 pages left.
No.
You
really
either
not
should
been
have
enjoying
DNF'd it. You should have DNF'd it a long time ago, Libby. But
I
now
keep
you're at
saying
a
that.
point where you might as well just finish it.
Yeah,
again.
might as well finish it.
Oh, dear.
Maybe you can do it in this first sprint and then you're done with it.
Yeah. Smash it out. What is it? What is she reading?
She's reading Sanctuary by V.V. James.
Oh, right, okay.
I read it a while back and I quite liked it at the time, but as she's telling me stuff, I'm like, maybe I didn't like it as much as I thought I did.
Ooh, ding. Someone got a text.
That was me. I apologize. My friend went out and now he's like, coming home. I'm like, okay, thanks. Okay, I did it.
I really want to.
Okay.
Oh god, 92 pages left of the book. I might give 1 star. At this point, DNF that.
Yeah.
Like, do you need to?
If I had less than 100 left, I'd finish it.
Oh dear.
Unless the book was 200 pages, in which case you're only halfway through.
Halfway. Livy's name being Shrimp. It's brilliant.
Oof.
I have, yes. It's been a good time.
I just saw Leslie's reading Don Quixote, 600 pages in. Props to you.
Wow.
So that was
Wow. Got another long one here. Nearly halfway.
Wow. Too far into DNF. There is, I think, on YouTube an audiobook, because that's what I did.
It's a good one.
I think it's in installments because of how long the book is, but the audiobook is on YouTube. I don't know why. I don't know how that's allowed, but it is.
I listened to, I think it was just a middle grade one on YouTube. It was clearly a teacher had been reading out loud the chapters to his class during lockdown and uploading them onto YouTube. So I just went through all of his videos for every chapter.
That's so cute.
From some random school. It was good fun.
Nice. War and Peace.
War and Peace. Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
People have been tackling some, that's good. Big books.
Mm-hmm.
Like getting through them goals for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Madness.
I've been loving seeing like everyone's tweets and stuff of what they've been finishing.
I haven't, because every time I've seen them, I've thought I'm a failure. I've done nothing. I've finished nothing.
There's been a pretty even thing though of like whether people are getting through like huge books or whether they're just like, I have read nothing, but my goal is to read today, and I'm like, hey.
To be fair, one of my other goals has been to post a picture on Instagram every day, and I may have uploaded yesterday's picture at 1:45, but I did it.
Okay.
I have been seeing them. I'm loving them. Yeah.
Just reading is winning.
I've just been slaying it. If you see any of Kendra's updates, it's just like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I love seeing everyone's updates, so.
Yeah.
It's also just interesting seeing what people choose for a readathon. Like, what tactic are you going for?
Agreed. Oh, God.
I've just had an absolute revelation thanks to the comments. If I finish this one, I can read Sight Witch since I keep forgetting it exists.
Yes.
200
Do
pages.
that.
There you go.
I'm assuming it was this one that came in and was like, hey.
Yeah.
To be fair, Sight Witch is the last book on my TBR once I finish Sea Witch.
Yeah.
Nice. I still need to read that one, but I think I might try and read all of it on Monday, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm excited.
Right, we're 13 minutes past. Hello, people still joining. I was on this one before you had your revelation. Name of the Wind. I am going to be reading that soon, and I'm scared.
Ooh.
One of those ones that's intimidated me for such a long time.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think you'll finish it by tomorrow, though? Well, good luck. I hope so. Bank holiday is a day for reading.
Mine's a day for get everything possible done. Like it's not a bank holiday for me, sadly. But
No, I think my plan for Bank Holiday Monday is literally doing nothing.
also,
I'm not
gonna because I was just like, I'm gonna be exhausted after so many live shows. Turns out I'm doing another live show, and I need to film 3 videos. So,
Well, good luck.
yay, bank holidays.
At least it's not a day at work, though.
Yeah.
If I will enjoy
I'm thinking of probably going until about 5 ish, probably, and then Steph at 7.
it.
right?
I
Yeah.
probably won't last that long because that will be in the middle of the night for me. But
It
I'll
would.
talk it at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. is my limit.
Oh dear. Right, it's 1/4 past, so that's a nice time to start. So let's just get on with it, all right? On your marks. Get set. Go. Hello.
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 Working for now.
I was just like, I feel the need to explain like why my camera's on. Bless you.
Thanks, you.
Apart from all of my work attempts failed in that last sprint, so I'm like, well, guess we'll try the next one.
Oh no.
I'm trying to do an audio recording. So it's like the hey trying to do an audio recording, which I haven't done before, so I'm just like I keep tripping over my words.
Is this for an Instagram thing?
No, Patreon, it's my monthly updates. I've swapped them to like an audio format so I can just like babble as if it's like a coffee ketchup situation. But
Nice.
I was doing so well in my last attempt, and then postman knocked on the door, and I was like, no. Oh.
We lost a bitch.
But look, man.
Hurrah! Yeah, it's just like an elongated voice note, I suppose, isn't it? Just
That's the thing, because I'm just like, I want it to be casual and everything, but I just stutter over my words a lot.
Welcome back.
Hi, I don't know what happened there. I pressed the button and then I disappeared.
Oh, right. It's going to annoy me that we're not in the right order now. There we go. Becca, how'd you do?
63 pages.
God damn.
Wow.
It is a really quick read, apparently, which I chose the right day to read it.
Absolutely. Are you enjoying it?
I am. It's just starting to get to the actual like interesting part now. Like we've had the introduction to characters, so yeah.
Vish?
I read 16 pages. I realized that because I'm only picking this up after a 2-week break from this, so I was a bit confused. So I had to ask my friends who've read it, just like some differences between like the different tribes and stuff. And then he sent me a whole page that S.A. Chakraborty did of like the glossary and the names and the worlds and stuff. So that helped.
Useful knowledge to have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I finished Jade City.
Ooh.
I liked it. It didn't end how I thought it was going to end.
What did you think? Like, how did you think it was going to end?
Well, I didn't see. I don't want to say it out loud.
Were you expecting like a cliffhanger, or just because I know how it ends?
No, yeah, not a cliffhanger. Like I kind of expected it to wrap up as nicely as it did, but I didn't see
how the next one would go.
No, I don't. I'm gonna message you. I don't want to say it out loud, just in case. Spoilers.
That's fine.
I've seen a few people asking what directions, what Vish and Becca's channels are.
Well, mine is
because I put whoever shows up. I haven't linked anyone. Apologies.
Well, mine is Books with Me. It's pretty simple, so you can find me there.
Mine's literally just the Becca Fowl. I wasn't very creative.
I will put links
Neither.
in afterwards.
Oh, good. Oh, it's Books with V. There you go.
Links incoming. No, it's I find it funny whenever I'm linking people's channels.
Oh. Sorry, I just saw your message. Go on.
Yeah.
Because so many people have like their name in their channel, and then it's just me that's like, I ain't got a clue what my name is, it's fine. It's why all of my videos start with, I'm Ashley, and this is what we're doing, because it's just like, no one's going to know my name otherwise.
It's always like, with emails from like companies and stuff, when they email me and call me JD, it makes me feel a bit weird. Like, have you ever got someone email you and say like, "Hi, Frolic, how are you?"
Wow.
It happened.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
It's a great name, though. Frolic through fiction. It's great. It's smart.
It's one of those names that like I came up with when I was, oh god, how old would I have been? I don't know. I've had it years because it was my blog name first. So I'm just kind of like, I still like it now after so many years, and that's very rare.
Exactly.
Usually you just go off it after a while, and I'm like, no, I'm still vibing.
Yeah. I forgot to come back.
Send it to the Korean. I really want to read that.
I haven't heard much about it. I don't know if it's loved or not. I'm not sure.
I think I read it a couple of years back when it first came out, and it was
You
good.
think you
Yeah,
read it.
I've read a lot of books.
Doesn't bode well though, Becca. Like, did I read them? I'm not sure. I think I
I
might
think
have
it was
read
one of
them.
those ones that it was okay, but it's not one I'd reread. But it was good.
Fair. Oh, useful to know.
Yeah, it does. I had Beth message me because she read Master of Sorrows ages ago. She was like, I want to get the second one, but I can't remember like the ending properly. Can you tell me what happened? And I was like, no, but there's a summary.
Oh my god, the epilogue. I still can't get over the epilogue.
It's so good.
It's very rare, I think, for an epilogue to hit that hard. And like epilogues are powerful. They can ruin a whole book. That one. Oof. I've literally just started it. I'm like 13 pages in or something. 14 pages in. Underestimated myself there. No.
It is 7 p.m., so you can have a rendition of that.
I haven't thought of lyrics. I couldn't do this on the spot. It's just
It's midday here. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
really lunchtime. I think in the next sprint I'm going to have to grab some food because I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Ooh, a mood.
Don't like at all.
I also don't. But I appreciate the.
I mean, I have a cupcake. I ate the top of it. That's where I'm at.
Oh my god! What? Trying to do puns with my channel like we could do a dive. What? I don't understand.
It's funny because Leanne said that to me so many times. Like, I don't use diverting in that context, so I'm like, it just doesn't make sense to me.
No, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm a confused person. Oh, yum. Enjoy.
Ooh. Wait, what's a babka?
I didn't even get to that point. I was just like, baking chocolate and was like, yum.
Yes.
Chocolate anything is great, so good job.
Absolutely, yeah. Nutella on bread. Please share your baked good with the group. There is a strong possibility that this will happen. I don't know if it will be a whole Decastell along, but lots of people want a Great Coats read along. Lots of people have asked for that. So it will probably happen at some point, but not whilst I'm in the middle of 1,000 other read-alongs, or what it feels like. But at some point.
For just swapping them out, like, it'll be like, oh, this read-along's coming to an end, let's do another one. Like,
yeah, and you're starting another one. Is that announced?
Well, kind of. We haven't done like a everything's going to be announced at one time situation. So It's like, we've mentioned it, that it's happening. You can see the dates on the Twitter. Like, it doesn't take a brain scientist to figure out what's going on.
I just didn't know if I was allowed to mention it, but then I thought, like, you haven't actually told me. I figured this out myself. So clearly it's not like a secret.
No, it's been mentioned on Instagram and Twitter, cursing along, everyone's saying in the comments.
Yeah.
But if you do want a set place for the information. My video for it will be coming on Wednesday, I believe. So, yeah.
Nice.
Still progressing along.
The covers for those ones, I don't know if it's the standard cover as if it's just the Fairy Loot edition ones. I don't know. They're beautiful though.
The covers are a mess to figure out. There's many covers, but I think the Fairy Loot ones are like the new paperbacks, I believe, for the UK.
Oh,
Yeah,
gorgeous.
I saw those paperbacks here in Australia as well. I think they had a cover change. It's really beautiful.
New US
Oh, beautiful. We are super uncoordinated.
This is the thing, because I'm used to being like, okay, we'll get everything ready and then we'll do everything on one day. And then all of a sudden, like, Leanne had put it on her Instagram story, and then Jean had done an Instagram post about it, and then we had a Twitter, and I'm like, what's going on?
What are we doing?
I guess it's happening.
In answer to this, Graceling along, Ashley, Jean, Leanne, who else?
Amy. So Amy's on Instagram. She doesn't have the YouTube.
Yeah.
There's also, like, I think it's going to carry on after Graceling along, because the Twitter is just a general, like, let's read fantasy.
Oh.
So, potentially more reading. Yeah.
I see. I like the sound of that. I do want to read them just because they're beautiful, but I'm not joining. I'm sorry.
I got too many buddy reads.
You got what?
I got too many buddy reads. So many.
To be fair, I'm the one that's like pushed Graceling along back to July, because I'm just like, I refuse to take on anything more in June.
I'm actually participating in 3 readathons in June. One of them I'm team captain for, so.
Busy month.
Bethany, the Twitter is Let's Read Fantasy. Pretty simple.
Wonder if I can find it.
Got a pretty dragon for a logo. But yeah, it's just swapped out Witchland's long basically for Graceling long. It's like 1 month overlap between them.
The other day, I don't know why, I really just wanted to start binging all the Robin Hobb books to get to where you guys are.
There's so many people doing that, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about it.
People didn't pick it up so much, and now I think it's got to the point where we're all so emotionally invested. People are like, okay, maybe it's worth it.
It's because we've been drilling it into them for a year now that we love these books, and people are like, fine.
And after we all cried in the live show, that might encourage people.
I think that was the point where I was like, I want to read it. I want to be broken, I want to be in that mood.
Where do you start with Hobb? That would be Assassins of Practice.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
I think I have them. Where are they? Oh yeah, you can see them.
Oh yeah. They're so identifiable. Like you just know what those books are. Yeah. In answer to that's jumped at this one, many. It's
a lot.
A lot. Whether it's book clubs, read-alongs, buddy reads, it gets a lot.
I try to alternate them, but it just doesn't happen some months. I think my June TBR's got 3 on that I need to read.
My June TBR has 5 mandatory reads.
Same. 5 for me. 3 arcs and 2 buddy reads.
Because I'm just like, my Patreon book club and Elderling along's pretty much a staple. And then it's just whichever read-alongs are going on at the same time.
I've got 2 read-alongs, 2 for book clubs, and 1 buddy read. I think. Is that right?
Why do we do this to ourselves?
Yeah.
I think I have like 5.
Yeah, one of them is my channel buddy read anyway, like the continuation of City of Brass. So I'm doing Kingdom of Copper in June.
Time ran away from me. It's 15:15. Do you want to go for another 45 minutes?
Sounds good.
Everyone
Dinner.
good with that? This is, yeah, every month. I'm like, oh yeah, this is going to be a good month. No.
Mhm.
What do you think, guys?
I do, in the sense that I'm very aware that because I read so few a month compared to a lot of other people,
Yeah.
I don't want all of my content to just be like, hop, Witchland's Patreon, hop, Witchland's Patreon, like just going between them all, because I don't tend to pick up a lot in between them. So I struggle with that because I'm like, I want new recommendations and stuff, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't read a lot per month. I think max is like 6 or 7.
Mm.
And like most of them are buddy reads. And like you said, you need new books to like give recommendations and stuff.
Mhm.
But it happens. And plus uni as well. Uni books. Huh.
Yeah.
That one's a doozy.
I just don't do anything other than read and work. That's all I do.
I mean, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I do have a boyfriend that I should maybe try and talk to sometimes, but I just don't have time.
Sometimes, just sometimes.
They understand. It's fine.
Yeah. He's got his games to keep him busy. He don't need me. Anyway, let's go for 45 minutes. On your marks, get set, go. Hello.
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 My hair's now fully dried and I just look like some sort of fuzzy monster. How'd you do?
20 pages. Woo.
23 pages and got lunch.
Nice. Yeah, you all abandoned me. Like, as soon as I set the timer, you all just left.
The thing is, like, the stuff I'm doing, I'm literally just sat here still, but I'm just chatting away to myself, so I feel like it'd be really distracting when people are like, what is she doing?
I did see a few people questioning my sanity in that one.
What happened there? I was looking. I was like, are you okay?
There was a chapter in this already, and I'm like, don't like that at all. Not a fan. No.
Not a good start.
No, that was uncomfortable. It was literally chapter 3. I'm like, no.
Oh.
But I'm now 57 pages in, so.
It's like I'm intrigued now.
Yeah, me too.
Just pull this book off shelf.
I mean, it's only chapter 3, so is it a spoiler? If it's that early?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not going to just say it without, like, permission from people. But, yeah, that was just uncomfortable. I'm not sure I like that vibe. Not a spoiler. Okay, well, like, mute me for a second if you think it is. But there's a character who, like, clear incest going on here, desperately in love with his younger sister, who is a minor, and his sister, and just like, get out.
Was not expecting that answer. Interesting.
To be fair, I kind of was, because people say that's a YA version of Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
So I was just like,
All right, yeah.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable. Just uncomfortable. Yeah. Boss. Yeah. So that's why I was pulling all those awful faces, because literally every time he had like a thought about her, it's like,
what is it with fantasy and incest these days? Don't think it's these days. Like, it's been happening for a while.
Yeah.
Not quite sure why.
Totally forgot about that.
To be fair, when did Fallen Kingdoms came out? It's quite an oldie.
Yeah, it is quite old. 2012.
That's not as old as I thought.
Yeah. I thought it's like in the 2000s.
To be fair, that's when I joined Twitter, so that might be why I remember it. Like, it'll have become a thing when I joined the book community.
Yeah, not. I muted what you said, but saw some facial. Yeah, not great. Although now the comments kind of spoiled it anyway. Even if you did mute it,
Yeah.
Don't read them.
Also, I've decided in the next sprint, I'm going to literally sprint again to the shop. And they'll probably not need
sprint to the shop.
Mm.
I, in the next sprint, need to not sprint because it's a long way to go, but I need to go to my mum's. So I'm going to drive to my mum's because she called me in that last one. I don't know if anyone saw her pop up. Scared the life out of me. Really blunt. Jade, I need to call you urgently. I'm like, oh my God, who's died? No, I just need you to go to mine to check if there's a laptop case outside because I think the girls have left their tablets in a laptop case outside the house. I need you to go inside. I honestly thought that there was something really wrong.
Thanks for the heart attack, Mum.
Yeah.
To
So I need to do that in next sprint.
be fair, like me going to the shop is actually going to save me from getting annoyed at my own voice because I finally recorded the audio thing.
Great.
But I want a transcription of it, and the only way I can find out how to do that is to literally put the dictate thing on Word and just play it out loud again. And I'm like, I've already listened to this about 3 times, so I'm just going to leave it to play and go to the shop.
Why
Like,
not?
drive it while I'm gone.
That's a good idea.
I'm sorry, Carrie. It's only chapter 3, so I mean, you learn about it very, very early.
Yeah.
And in answer to this one, I'm not. But I am only 57 pages in. I don't know. I think I'm gonna give it like the 100 pages, and if I'm still like really like not liking it, then I might stop. Especially because I've been told by other people that it's not one that I'm going to enjoy. So I'm already a bit like, yeah. Everyone else is having a good time though, yeah?
Yeah.
Not reading anything yet. So. I'll let you know when I eventually get there.
Oh, scared. Yeah. Ashley, a question for you.
It has PTSD rep in it, so mental health would count.
Sweet. Starbucks trip. Nice.
Wow.
Pages.
That's good.
That's impressive.
Yeah, good job.
I don't even manage that in a month.
I'm not sure I do either, actually.
Yeah, I can't do that in a month.
Also, Kendra's saying that Bone Season has disability rep, and I can't remember. Oh, they have a lot of limbless people. To be fair, yeah, there is that.
Fair.
They're all side characters.
In answer to this, there's a lot of characters, like each of the chapters is from a different perspective, and he's one of those perspectives, so not the main character, because I don't think there is a main character, but one of the main selection of people. Vish, how are you finding Second Brass?
So I'm like really liking it. Like where I'm at now, I don't see the plot just yet because it's still like setting up everything. So I'm still just going along with the ride. But I really like it so far. The world is fascinating. And I really like the characters too because they have a lot of depth and like complexity. It's really good.
Oh my god, we've collected another vowel! Becca, have you let all your family know that you're here to come along and be in one place?
I'm not sure if my sister's working.
Damn it.
But if she's not, she'll probably be
Damn
on
it,
some
Tony,
point.
where are you?
Love it. Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch 'em all. Now I'm singing the Pokemon theme tune in my head.
Someone
I'm knowing my destiny.
a very specific recommendation request for something ending with the letter R.
Ending with the letter R. Where is
Nevermore.
Nevermore? Oh yeah, here we go. Middle grade that ends in R. Nevermore. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I don't have any graphic novels that I can think of.
No.
You got The Explorer.
Descender.
You got The Explorer and The Line Tender, which are both middle grades.
The Land of Roar as well.
Land of Roy.
The Girl Who Speaks Bear?
That's a good one.
The Wolf
Malamute.
Wilder. Wow, we're coming out with these actually.
Heartstopper, of course.
Yeah.
Princess and the Dress.
Rumble Star. Hopefully that's been helpful to you.
There's some more in the comments as well.
The Creature Keeper, that one was quick and cute.
I looked right at that one and just looked past it.
You're very welcome. Very welcome.
Leanna said that was like, what's the last scavenger hunt? I'll go get my chocolate prize from the shop, it's fine.
I had a little bowl of raspberries in the last sprint, so I've been satisfied already.
Nice.
I liked it a lot. I had a good time. I haven't put it through core pile, but I'm thinking it's going to be a 4-star. I'm very interested in the sequel. Yeah. How far are you through Sea Witch now, Becca?
I think I'm just over 100 pages in.
All right.
So,
yeah.
Mermaids.
Enjoying it? Oh, mermaids.
Yeah, liking it so far. Which is good because I have the sequel and I just haven't read either of them.
I have so many books where I've got like either the full trilogy or sequels, and I haven't even read the first one yet.
Exhibit A, Robin Hobb. Where is it? There.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely feel that.
Yeah, I'm looking around now. I think I've got all the Blackwing books over there, Witch Sign over there. Mm-hmm. It does in my mind.
Any recs for good books with oxymorons in the title? This is where I have to remind myself what an oxymoron is.
Yeah,
What one's an oxymoron?
A figure of speech in which apparently contradictory terms appear in conjunction. So faithful and faithful kept him falsely true. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That requires brain power. What contradicts itself?
It's hard.
It's really hard. Ow. Is there a book called The Lost and the Found? Would that count? Sweet and Bitter Magic, Big Little
There
Lies.
is a book called The Spell Book of the Lost and Found. I haven't read it. I just know that it exists.
Dark Dawn. See,
Oh,
comments are better
that's
than this.
Oh, I don't know how long she's been sat there.
Not long.
Okay.
This is a thing where I'm just like, the comments have already answered so much better. But
Yeah.
I want to find one. I was like, I don't know.
Violent Delights. Yeah. Black Sun. Bittersweet. Big Little Lies. People are doing good here. We are not.
I'm just like, what books exist? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, high stuff.
Lots of highs for Steph. Oh, War and Peace. There's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hi.
Hello.
You got your nails did.
I did.
Are they pretty?
Yeah, do you want to see?
Well, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I was getting at, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh,
Nice.
that's so cute.
Yeah, I wanted to go for rainbows for Pride Month.
Nice.
Yeah.
Leanne's bringing them out.
Mhm.
She's on this. Frostfire, yeah.
God, I was so bad at that one. I'm just like, I just want to find one now, just so I can. What exists?
Ashley spending the next sprint looking for oxymorons on book.
We'll come back and be like, I found one.
Yeah, hopeless. I'm going to be doing the same thing in the next sprint.
We'll come back with our findings. I don't know.
Steph, did you see these? You did.
I ordered it straight away. I wasn't going to miss out on that. I never order special editions of books because I've usually never read them and I regret it immediately. So the City of Brass editions that I missed out on for Fairy I was devastated. Again, the probably more editions for Illumicrate. So I was like, you know what? I'm not missing out on these. I've read them all. I fucking love them. So we're going to get them. They look the exact same, but they're in hardback with sprayed edges, but I don't care.
If they're favourite books, then having them in hardback is worth it, isn't it?
Absolutely. And especially because you can't get them in hardback in the UK as well. It's not even an option. So
yeah,
I did. I got them.
Nice.
Your fringe being
it's not cooperating. It's just it is what it is. We're just doing recommendations now. Morally grey characters. Go.
Every book that exists.
Yeah, literally.
I mean, I would say Jade City fills that pretty well.
I was going to say that, yeah.
Yeah. Vicious by B. Schwab is a perfect one.
Yeah.
I'm really pedantic about what counts as morally grey as well, so I'm like, great.
Poppy War?
Ooh,
Red is morally grey, yeah. That one's cool.
I would say so. Yeah. That's pretty much what we were all doing, Mandy. Yep. It's all jumped. Everyone's doing their recommendations. Bone season? For villains?
Depends who you class as a main character, I guess. With Bone Season. Like, I wouldn't think of that automatically because it depends who you count as a main character.
Anything, Joe Abercrombie?
I feel like I had one recently that I was like, I love it because the character's morally grey and I can't think of what it is.
Is it Malice?
No.
I mean, Malice can count too, by Heather Walter.
Would you say Master of Sorrows? Like some of them characters.
I was thinking Master of Sorrows and I'm like, morally grey, but you haven't got to the part where we start turning grey, you know? So like, that's technically a villain origin story, but you don't know it from the first book. Well, you do know it, but you don't see it.
Yeah, you know it. You're told it from the offset, but it hasn't got there yet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Yeah.
Yep.
Lots of Joe Abercrombie recommendations here.
Mm. It's like, what have I even read recently? I can't remember. Honestly, why am I here?
Yes, the MGM stream is tonight. It'll be at 9 o'clock.
The grade isn't loading quick enough for me to bring up an answer.
Oh, Helm of Midnight is one as well.
I've not heard of that one.
It just came out, I think, last month. It's Mistborn meets Silence of the Lambs, which is very true.
Oh.
It was very, very good.
What a combo. Did you like
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was having the conversation and me and Liv, like on my sprints the other night, and me and Liv were like, buy it, because we both loved it.
Putting that influence to good use. Mistborn with cannibals.
Not exactly cannibals, but a lot of gruesome murders.
Mm. I mean, fair. If you're not intending to, which I mean, after our glowing reviews, I'm not sure you would be. So, yes, there is Saturday the 12th of June. That is, yes.
Well, didn't think it was May.
Great. Someone could have thought it was July. Well, it's probably not a Saturday the 12th in July, but just clarification.
I've missed being sarcastic with you.
Hardback for £3.23. Nice.
Nice.
Everyone's like, which one?
What did you do? Where did you do this? Tell us all about it. Everybody loved it. Yeah. We had a great time.
Sometimes.
How do we feel about an hour for the next one?
Will you be able to drive to your mum's and back in time?
That's why I'm up there, just to make sure I can get to my mum's, look for that laptop case. I said to her on the phone, like, me going to look for it still won't really answer the question for if it's been stolen, though, because like I won't be able to find it, but that doesn't necessarily mean like I'm gonna look anyway.
Cool.
But yeah, I'll change it to an hour just so I definitely have time, if that's okay with you. I mean, even if it's not okay with you guys, I'm still doing it. Yes, smash an hour. You could all get so much reading done, and I won't. Resh, can you give us the title of the Cannibal Mistborn again?
Yeah, I'll write it in the comments.
Lovely.
The Helm of Midnight.
Nice. Audiobook in the car.
If I had an audiobook for this, I would. I don't think one exists. Which is, I was going to say a shame, but I'm not loving it. So is it a shame?
No. I was going to ask how that's going. You're not loving it?
Not loving it. I'm only 57 pages in, but chapter 3.
Not that much of a surprise, really, though, was it? Because it's been mentioned that you may not enjoy.
Yeah. No, here we are. Mistborn with cannibals and gruesome murders and stuff.
It was actually pretty good. Very, very good.
One does exist. Well, it's not on Scribd, BookBee, or Audible, so I'm not sure where it exists.
Yeah.
Weird.
Because if it's not on Audible, I'm going to assume it's probably just not available in the UK then?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Possibly.
But yeah, I can't find it, so.
Just like force Jake into the car with you and make him narrate the book.
Narrate the book? No, that would be painful. Right. Yeah.
Make him do voices as well.
Two voices.
I'm sure he won't question why you're reading about incest.
Yeah.
Fine,
No, it can't be in the US. It must just be not available in the UK at all.
To be fair, can you even buy the books in the UK unless it's from Amazon or something? Like, I've never seen them in a Waterstones.
Oh, that's a good point.
Like, can you get them in the UK? Do they have a UK publisher?
Penguin. Yeah, this is a Penguin one, and it's got the UK pricing on the back, so.
Weird.
But I've never seen them, like, actually in a shop.
Yeah, I've seen them in the wild.
Yeah. And they're that typical, like, floppy thing that is normally associated with US paperbacks anyway.
Interesting.
I read this as insecty bits. Yes, those insects. Oh, make the screen reader read it. That's clever.
I've done that before, but mainly with uni work, where it's like, I need to read over my essay, but I'm just going to make Word read it out for me.
Fair. Oh my god!
Hey.
We have a Tony!
Amazing.
Amazing. Oh no, I'm not gonna like it. Oh, fair.
I'm really intrigued.
Bye, John. Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're okay. Charity shop book shopping is always a good time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over here, charity shops just have the same price as a full price book. So, what's the point?
Ow.
Wow. Gotta catch 'em all. This is just like theme tune for your family now.
It doesn't have any emotion in it, but it's trying its best. Just like me on a bad week.
Right, shall we? We might as well wait until past. There's 2 more minutes, and then we can make it a nice round.
See, Lynn agrees with me. Charity shops Australia sucks. It really does. You don't get anything. Can't find anything.
I love it. Charity shopping's great. You get bargains. Like literally, you could get a book for 20p.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the ones in town does 3 for 50p.
I found the hardback of the Mime Order for £3 in a charity shop once, and it prompted me to find the other 2 in charity shops and eBay. I don't know how I did it.
Amazing.
I'm reading both Hero of Ages and The Roommate, so I'm undecided about which one I'm going to pick up first because I really want to try and finish Hero of Ages today, but I read this for like 45 minutes this morning and now I don't want to put it down, so struggles.
I mean, it's an hour, so it's a long sprint.
It is, so I
what do
think
you
I
wanna-
might read Hero of Ages. I can read this tonight because I've got sprints tonight, so.
Yeah. 62 minutes. Apparently they're worse in Iceland. Steph, did you have a good holiday?
I did. Thank you for asking. It was lovely. The weather was beautiful. It rained like one day, but the weather was lovely. So yeah.
Not jealous at all.
Mhm.
It was good. True.
6:30 a.m. and I'm ready to read. That is dedication.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm hoping that after this sprint I will actually be able to read because I'm like, if I can go to the shop while my thing is transcribed and set it to upload and then do a vlog update in an hour.
Nice. I'm really hoping I can just get to my mum's and back. So let's get this done. On your marks. Yes, sir. Pray for me. Go. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
How was everybody's hour?
good.
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 You all sound so enthusiastic.
I
I'm
feel like
loving
I've
it.
really.
I've been awake for a while.
I'll let you off, Becca. You are a little sleep deprived.
I feel like I've gone sluggish because it's actually really warm outside.
I know. On my
It's like
drive, the car was like a greenhouse. Like, it's gorgeous out there.
I'm like hiking up the hill to the shop. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's warm.
Yeah. Yeah. Vish, what time is it for you now?
It's 9:30.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I think when you said you finish, you guys want to finish at 5. That would be 1 a.m. for me, which was my cutoff time. So it'll
Okay.
work.
All right. We should be okay then. How much did you get through Hero of Ages stuff?
I managed 47 pages, so I'm on page 485 now.
That's good for an hour of that.
It's going good. I'm enjoying it. If I have to turn my camera off and pop up, it's because my food has turned up. Asta's doing the delivery.
Oh, yeah. Have you told everyone your disaster story?
No. So I got home yesterday from Scotland. I've been away since Saturday last week. Got home yesterday afternoon, had a nap because I was very tired because my nephew decided he wasn't going to sleep this week. And then came downstairs at 6 o'clock. After scrolling through Just Eat, convinced myself not to get takeaway and have dessert takeaway instead. I was like, I'll get some cookie dough instead. It'll be great. So I'll go to the freezer and to see what I've got in. Go to the freezer. My electric short-circuited in the house, in the kitchen, at some point during the week, and my freezer has entirely defrosted. And it was a full freezer as well because I restocked the freezer before I went on holiday. So, I don't know, 70, 80 quid worth of food just down the shitter. So, yay for me. I ended up having pizza and cookie dough for tea last night. Because then I had no food in, and I was like, it's 6:30. I'm not going out to the supermarket now, and I've got a delivery coming tomorrow. It'll be fine. So my food is on its way. I've just got a text to say, your delivery driver is on his way. I was like, okay, cool. But yeah, defrosted freezer.
All that food in the bin.
All that food. Yeah. Yeah. And now the other thing as well is that the freezer smells funny now because obviously defrosted chicken's been sitting in there for a few days. I don't know how long. So it smells a bit funky. I've got a couple of things that I can try with like bleach or baking soda or some shit, but it could have wrecked my freezer. So I might have to get it's a built-in fridge freezer into the kitchen. So it's an entire new unit I'm going to have to get if it's fucked. So yay.
Yay. You've got some sympathy. Oh gosh.
The joys of having Apple products. I can say
It's bound to be mother. Or Angie. Or Jake calling from downstairs. Can you make me a brew? Won't put it past him.
The things that happen.
Yeah.
Is everyone enjoying their books?
Yeah. I didn't actually realise because it's been so long since I read the synopsis for it, but it's actually a Little Mermaid retelling.
Yeah.
I need to go and move my car. That was Jake. He's just got back from going shopping. So I need to go and move my car. I'll be back.
It was Jake, but not for a brew.
He'll make one when he comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read Sea Witch a few years ago, actually. It was really good. I keep meaning to pick up Sea Witch Rising, though. Is that what the next one's called?
Yeah, I have it. I'm just only getting round to book 1.
Yeah. I did enjoy it. I think I gave it like 4 stars, the first one, so.
I'm thinking this might be a 4-star for me.
Yeah, it is good.
Have you guys read Tequila Kingdom? That's also another like Little Mermaid retelling.
I've not read
love
that.
There's something about like water settings that I just don't vibe with. Because everyone, like, I love retellings, so everyone's like, look at these retellings, and I'm like, no. No, I don't want to. Like, I don't know what it is, because I think it would be really good atmosphere in terms of, like, dark underwater mermaid vibes, and I'm like, it sounds good, but I just don't want it. I don't know why.
Which is funny because of the Live Ship Trader series.
Mm.
Because
That's the thing, like, every so often there'll be some kind of pirate thing that gets through.
Yeah.
But it's why I said so many times in the live shows, like leading up to live ship, that I was worried about it, because even though it's Robin Hobb, I was like, but we're on boats. I don't know if I'm going to like it.
Yeah. I really liked Sea Witch. Ironically enough, I really liked The Beholder by Anna Bright.
Mm.
I really enjoyed that, but I ended up having to DNF Fable by Adrian Young, and I was devastated because I was really enjoying it, but I ended up getting secondhand seasickness, which I thought was really, really ridiculous. You know how you get like secondhand embarrassment from a character in a book, and you're like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed for them. I got secondhand seasickness. Like, I was sat here reading the book, and all of a sudden I just felt really, really sick, and I was like, I'm going to have to put this down. Tried it again a couple of days later, and that was it. I just felt sick again. And I was like, I'm going to have to DNF this book. I can't read it anymore. But it was the way it was described of being on the boat just gave me pure seasickness, and I was like, absolutely not. I can't read this book.
House of Salt and Sorrows has come up in the chat, which is another popular one.
Yeah, I have that one.
I read that one. That one's not bad. It was okay.
It's one that I wanted to read because it's a retelling of 12 Dancing Princesses, so I just thought it was an interesting take on, like, the water setting, because usually you'd think Little Mermaid. But again, not vibing.
You done? Did he ask for a brew? Oh my God.
Yes.
Don't remind him.
Right, Mr. Jim, call her again, ask for a brew.
What I miss? Anything fun?
Talking about sea settings, because I was saying that I don't generally like them. Thoughts?
I quite like sea settings, like piratey things. I think. Like, I'm on board with that.
Yeah.
Well, literally. That was a really bad joke.
Although now, when I think of piratey books, everything will just be compared to Live Ship, and I don't think anything's going to really compare to Live Ship.
Mm-hmm. And now I've got the sea shanty in my head. Great. The sea shanty just haunts me.
Brian's not listening to sea shanties today. I have just had to shut the window, though, because he has turned his radio on outside.
Of course.
But, you know, it's fine. I'll just melt in here. It's okay.
We've got, like, the communal lawn mowing session going on. You know, when it gets vaguely warm and everybody in the neighbourhood prefers to mow the lawn.
Yep.
You guys okay?
Yeah, it's so weird here in my apartment building. Rain or shine, literally rain or shine, the gardener will be here blowing the leaves, even though it's like rain. What is this? What is happening?
That must be really messy if it's rainy, because leaves tend to like gloop together and turn into leaf mush.
Yeah, and my apartment is surrounded by trees, so it's like.
I just imagine, like, aimlessly stood there pointing a leaf blower at leaves that just aren't moving.
Yeah, because they're all stuck to the ground.
Yeah, just like, it's not working.
I don't get it.
I saw a question, someone, I can't remember where it was, but I've seen Dem try and answer it, ask if the Greatcoats or Spellslinger are indie published. Neither of them are indie published. They're both traditionally published, just to answer that. Carry on.
I sure. Leaf mush.
Leaf mush.
Good old hay fever. I keep waiting for mine to kick in, but I don't actually know if I have it anymore. It just seemed to switch off one year, and I'm like, I mean, I'm not going to complain, but
yeah,
I'm just deeply suspicious of all trees.
Getting to the time of year where I have to differentiate between grass allergy and hay fever. I don't have hay fever. I'm allergic to grass. Different things.
Because when I was younger, I used to get hay fever so bad. Like, I would be blinded because my eyes would just stream, but they would sting while doing so. So I used to have to literally, like, if I was out with my dad or something, we'd have to get like a bottle of water and just pour it over my face to try and like get stuff out my eyes.
Get the pollen out.
But they could never pinpoint what it was because it wasn't like grass or flowers or anything like that. And they were like, I think it's this very specific type of tree pollen you're allergic to, but we can't figure out which one. I'm like, great, thanks. Just be suspicious of all the trees.
No, yeah, at least I know to just be aware of all grass. All tends to be the same.
Yeah, see, I don't know what I'm allergic to because a couple of years ago I started getting allergies, went to an allergist, and he's like, sorry, can't help you. So to this day, I just get random allergies.
Helpful.
Yeah. Yes, I did find the laptop case. It didn't leave the house. It was exactly where it should have been. They just forgot to take it and therefore panicked that they'd left it outside the house. No, you didn't pick it up.
I love that you drove all the way over to go, yes, it's here. Can I leave now?
I let the dogs out for a wee as well. And I'm going to go back after to let them out again. So, yeah.
I'm just talking about allergies now.
I'm allergic to the city.
Yeah.
I tell people at work that I'm allergic to the office because I don't I'm not a sneezy person all of the time, but as soon as I get into that office, I sneeze like at least every 15 minutes. Definitely allergic to work.
My brother's allergic to dust and also has hay fever. So he has like the worst combo. So in summer he struggles anyway, but my parents' house, they have a lot of clutter and they have the dog. So there's dust everywhere in the house and he just constantly sneezes at work all the time. My dad gets to a point where he's just like, just go home. Just work from home. I've had enough of you sneezing.
It's interesting because I'm just like, my symptoms weren't like the sneezy type. It was all, for some reason, my body's first reaction to everything, whether it's hay fever, whether it's just like I'm a bit warm, whether it's an anxiety attack, it's just my throat closing. I'm like, can we not? I'd like to breathe. That'd be great. So it does that. But then, like I said, also my eyes just streaming. So I'm just like, well, this is a fun combination.
Yeah, I just sneeze nonstop. And I can't like breathe through my nose, which is great.
Yeah. That's a mood. Kendra also asked if my brother's got asthma as well. He did when he was younger. He doesn't have his inhaler regularly, but if he needs to have it, he's got one. But yeah, he used to have it worse when he was younger, but his allergies have just gotten worse as he's got older.
It's really fascinating to see everyone's allergies, actually.
That's the thing as well, just like, what can you be allergic to? And there's always just really random stuff.
Sneezing if you eat too much dark chocolate.
Nice. Wow.
Cold weather. Well,
Like they even did a blood test and a prick test and they couldn't find out what's wrong with me.
Weird.
so weird.
Helpful.
Yogurt makes me cough.
Oh no.
This is. I love allergies. It's very passionate there.
Everyone's just saying what they're allergic to now.
Oh, I like that these came through at the same time. I'm only allergic to penicillin. Only thing I'm allergic to is penicillin.
Quite a few people are in the comments apparently allergic to penicillin.
My mum's allergic to penicillin. So's mine.
Yeah, my nan is.
Random things that the bodies do.
Absolutely.
I'm not allergic to anything, I don't think.
I'm allergic to something in Ariel washing powder. I don't know what it is, but there's a specific ingredient in that that makes my skin all light up.
It still just reminds me, like, not even that long ago, because I'm not like entirely convinced, but I'm just like, it seems like I'm allergic to paracetamol, but that seems like a thing that you shouldn't be able to be allergic to, even though you can be allergic to anything. But I'm like, I have a reaction every time I have paracetamol, so something's going on.
Weird.
But I called up the doctors because I was like, I don't know what you do about this. Like, how do I get an allergy test? So I called them. And they're like, oh, you'd have to go to hospital for that. I'm like, Jesus Christ, seems a bit extra. And they were just like, why? What is it? So I explained. And they were just like, no. I just wanted to no. And the doctor was basically like, it just sounds like you're run down.
What the fuck?
And so you're having a reaction. But she didn't stop and let me say, okay, but this has been happening for 3 years. So unless I've been run down consistently for 3 years.
No, run with that. You're allergic to being run down.
But then it's funny because it's like, I'll then go to the doctors about possibly having chronic fatigue, and they'll be like, no, you're fine. And I'm like, well, you presume that I was run down for 3 years straight. So
Make your mind up.
which story are you going with?
I think we should fire your doctor. They're shit.
Oh, I'll be changing soon, so whatever.
Right.
Find someone else to do the job.
Fingers crossed.
Plus, I think it's safe to say you are allergic to paracetamol.
Yeah, I would agree.
I don't know if it's just a case of like how I take it and stuff, because they've suggested other things for me to try, so I'll try that.
It's
Yeah, you can try ibuprofen because that's the same one, but like just a different name.
I think so. It's ibuprofen that I've got the strongest reaction to, and then some paracetamol is on and off. But it's just because like paracetamol came to mind because that's the one that I've been trying to figure out more. Because it's so inconsistent what happens that I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, you can try aspirin. Someone said.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, but don't take too much in one day. Only one.
Someone said that they're allergic to Christmas trees. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's quite a common thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen that before.
I
Yes.
sad for you.
There's quite a few. I feel like every year people are just like, what's better, like fake Christmas trees or real ones? And then everyone, like the floods of people who are allergic to them come in. It's like, well, I have no choice. Like, no.
Oh, shit.
What have you just done?
What happened is my sofa's a corner sofa, but it's two pieces that come together, but the thing that connects them together is broken, so they just separate. The longer I sit on the sofa, the more they separate. Keep dropping my glasses down the fucking end of this. I need a new sofa. That's the. Never mind.
Oh dear.
Oh, my life is a dumpster fire.
I just nodded then as if like I didn't take in what you'd said and stuff. And I'm like, yes, it is.
Run away from your doctor.
Pretty much.
Oh dear.
Allergic to skin-coloured band-aids. That's very specific.
Oh.
Is it the colouring in them?
Might be.
Interesting. So that's when you get to wear like Disney ones or something all the time.
Or do you have to always wear those like food safe ones that are like bright blue?
Yeah. We got a fake Christmas tree after my cat decided he likes to sit in them.
Cats and Christmas trees don't go well together, do they?
No.
Frozen ones. Yeah.
Cute.
Okay, sensitive.
At least
That's not quite as fun as Disney ones, is it?
Yeah.
Allergic to the sun. I've heard that one quite a lot as well.
Yeah, and people being allergic to water.
Yeah.
My
I went to
mum's
school with a
allergic
girl that was
to sun.
allergic to water.
Oh, he set an extra Christmas tree for the cat.
Oh wow.
That's cute.
My mum fell in the tree drunk. Oh dear.
God. And the year that my cat brought the Christmas tree down on top of me. That was fun. Had to catch both cat and tree.
When Willow was younger, she's a dog. she used to bring the tree down. Yeah, we had a bunch of like glass baubles with fake snow in them.
No more.
Brought the tree down, all the baubles smashed. She was shitting fake snow for weeks.
Oh god.
And green glitter. She's done it with green glitter as well. All of her poo was glittery.
Nice.
Have you ever had tinsel though? Because that's an interesting one.
No, we don't have tinsel in the house. Strings of tinsel in the poo.
Yeah.
She wanted her poo to look pretty.
She thought, well, you know what? I'm going to go and take a dump outside, and then you will go and look at it and pick it up. I might as well make it sparkly.
We can't decorate like the bottom part of the tree because of Denver. He has a thing for the ornaments, so he pulls all the ornaments off and the tinsel. So the bottom part of the tree cannot be decorated. So it's just naked on the bottom part of the tree. The more he grows, the less of the tree gets decorated. Go away, Jake.
Is this the strawberry lemonade one?
They go away.
It's raspberry lemonade.
Yeah.
New sneak flavour. Released yesterday.
Ooh.
Nice.
Taste test.
That's delicious. I like that one. Raspberry lemonade.
Very nice.
Nice.
Tasty. Thanks. Oh, I haven't had this question in such a long time. Sneak. It's an energy drink. It's a powder form energy drink that you mix with water. It's supposed to be better for you. It hydrates you more. It's full of vitamins and all good things for you. Is sugar-free. Just in general better for you than a can of regular energy drink. And because it's a powder form, you can dilute it as much as you like. You could have half a scoop of powder with double the water or whatever. So if you're a person that can't have a full can of energy drink because you get the jitters, do a half measure, more water, extra hydration, but still gives you a kick. I don't have a discount code, but Jake will have a referral code if you would like to use it. Not sponsored. I mean, I can send you the referral link. It gets you a really big discount on the starter pack. I think it takes it down to like a tenner, and it should be like 20 quid. This is not an ad. I don't get paid to say this.
She just really likes Sneak.
I do. I drink it all the time. Like, even when I'm not promoting it, I'm drinking it, and I'm promoting it for free. It doesn't benefit me.
I'm just like, here with my brew. It's not healthy at all.
Yes.
Just however match the orange theme we've got going on here.
Hey, I'm just going to try and find that link so I can share it.
You really need to get sponsored.
I don't know if I can share it here, can't I?
You should be able to.
This is the referral link. It's Jake's referral. It gets you, as I say, a pretty decent discount, but the discount doesn't apply until you like get to the checkout part. So if you're worried it's not applied, just keep going. It will.
Oh, Asda. Sorry.
The reason they probably haven't sponsored me is because I'm not a Twitch streamer. I am, but I'm not a big enough Twitch streamer. So yeah.
Just like take this part of live shows and like make a compilation of all the times you've mentioned it in live shows and send them, and they'd be like, "This is my application for a sponsorship, thanks."
You know what? I've done it enough.
Just like I genuinely think you should do that.
Be funny. We all need to tweet Sneak.
Make a hashtag and just bombard them.
Hashtag sneak sponsor Jade. Go, go, go.
The way that people probably actually are, though.
My favorite is blue raspberry. Tastes like blue slush puppy. It's delicious.
My God, that was one of those scents where, like, earlier when I went to the shop again, because it's really warm and my shop does slush puppies. Really randomly, I don't know why, because I'm just like, it's just a little corner shop and just like the last thing you'd expect to find here. But I walked in and I could smell it, and I was just like, oh my God, we're in the middle of summer all of a sudden.
Yeah. That's great. You know what? I'm surprised I haven't heard an ice cream van yet. Because normally, as soon as there's a good day, they're out. I haven't seen one.
Why is it called slush puppies? That's a good question. Let's Google.
I'm intrigued as well. Okay, bath.
Well, that's no use.
What's your favourite, Becca? Because you're a drinker, aren't you?
It's between Cherry Bomb and Purple Storm because I love Cherryade and I love Vimto.
And that's exactly what they taste like.
Yeah.
Have you tried Blizzard?
Nice. No, because the you could only get it in the massive pots, and I was like, I don't know if I like it, so I don't want to buy the massive pot just in case. And I think it's the same with the raspberry lemonade as well.
Raspberry lemonade is nice. I was going to say, if you tried Blizzard mixed with Cherry Bomb is even more like Cherryade. Like, if you can get more like Cherryade. They work very well together. But then that raspberry lemonade one has a similar taste to if you mix them anyway. So that was good. That was good. I haven't. This is an idea. And do you have an answer for us, Ashley?
I'm trying to find one, but I think it just says that the creators of it was just like a marketing division of their brand. But it was called Slush Puppy, and so they've stylized it and invented a thing. But now I'm just looking, and the word slush doesn't seem like a real word anymore. It's like it's a slush beverage, and I'm like, that's not a word. But it is.
Blizzard tastes like fresh lemonade, not like lemonade from a can, like fresh homemade lemonade. And it's glittery. It sparkles. Oh dear. Sneak order completed. We've almost lost Becca. Oh no, she is still with us.
I don't know what happened there.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, they're just called slush ice. That makes way more sense because it is just, that is what it is. I don't know where the points come in.
I think the puppy part is part of the brand initially, and then they actually like stylized it into a dog for the logo.
Beth.
Ooh.
Beth. If they sponsor, this is my application to Sneak. If you sponsor me, I will do this in a video just for you. They currently aren't shipping to Europe because of Brexit. They used to, and they're hoping to again, but they're currently having difficulties there. I don't work for them. It's not my job to answer these customer service questions, but here we go. I was going to say, should we sprint again on the hour, but Steph's gone. Do we wait for her, or do we just go and she'll get the memo when she gets back?
Don't know how long it takes her to put food away. I know it takes me a while, so.
Yeah, should we go then? How long do you want to go for?
50?
50. Nice. I like someone with that drive to answer a question. I nearly put that in for 5 hours. We don't have that sort of time. Okay. Oh my God. Sorry. Vodka. Mix it with vodka.
Sounds like a dangerous recipe.
I mean, it's energy drink, and you shouldn't mix energy drink with alcohol. However, how many shots exist with Red Bull?
Yeah, true.
Anyway, 50 minutes. Let's go. On your marks, get set, go. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. The sun is now getting to a point where it's currently just sat here. That's gonna smack me in the face any minute. I'm gonna be hit by a beam of light. How did you do?
26 pages.
Just a little thumbs up there.
I did 73 pages.
Nice.
Wow.
It's a really quick read.
You must be like over halfway at this point, surely.
I've got less than 100 pages left.
Oh wow. Yeah.
It's only like 300 and something pages.
Absolutely smashed it.
Yeah, wow.
I haven't even picked up my book yet.
What have you been doing, Ashley? Your name has been vlog, and then I'll read soon, I promise. For
I
a while.
can't seem to like settle on anything, so I just keep faffing around with like video stuff or like I did vlog, my camera's here. Like I've done everything I was saying I'm doing, I just keep doing more. And now I want to take an Instagram photo, so probably still not doing anything in the next sprint.
Well, you're being productive at least. You're doing the thing. Just not quite the right thing.
I'm doing the other thing.
Steph?
I managed 49 pages. I'm up to the final part now, part 5.
Best ending ever. You're coming up to the best ending ever.
Yeah. I've got just over 200 pages to go, I think. Oh, no, just under 200 pages to go, so.
You're going to smash that out today.
I hope so.
I want to watch you finish it. But I feel like you're going to be finishing it whilst I'm in middle grade monthly, which is just going to be really upsetting because I want to watch you finish it.
Which is creepy in every sense of the word. But there are 3 hours of the audio left, so I don't know. Maybe not.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe not. You might catch me.
I don't know how many pages I've read, but I'm now 121 pages into this.
How's it going?
I'm not going to DNF it because I feel like it's relatively quick. Like, it's fine. I don't like the writing style, and that thing came back.
You've got way more patience than me, honestly. Like, I have a ridiculous amount of empathy, but I have 0 fucks to give to books that I'm not enjoying. I just can't be bothered.
100%. I remember I read 50 pages of one book and I was like, yep, no, I'm not doing it.
Literally. I'm like, if I'm not enjoying it, I'm just like, I just cannot. It can be the quickest read in the world, and I'll just be like, I cannot be fucking asked. Cannot be bothered.
I feel like it's cheating. Like, my thing
don't enjoy it.
was to read these.
Yeah, but if you're not enjoying it,
Yeah, you can easily replace that one with a different one.
True that. Also, your other thing was to do the Instagram pictures, and you're nailing that. Just about.
Just about.
Just about. Last 2 days have needed reminders from your PA, but still, you're nailing it.
Thank you, PA.
You are welcome, boss.
It's been great at like 10 o'clock at night, get a message from Steph in all capitals. Post your Instagram picture!
Scroll through, I'm like, oh my God, Jay's not posted yet. Oh my God, Jay's not posted yet. She's got 2 hours.
I've heard this from so many people at this point, being like, no, you're not going to like it.
Yeah.
I didn't like Falling Kingdoms for the same reason, but I did finish the series and liked it more towards the end. See, it's a long series, and if I don't like the first one, I'm not going to buy the rest of the books.
Yeah.
So is it worth me? Here's a question to the people. Is it worth me continuing for that reason? Like, if I don't love this, like if this gets 2 stars, I'm not going to buy the sequel. So I'm never going to get to the part where it gets better.
So is there any point in carrying on at all?
Yeah. I vote for DNF.
DNF.
Yeah, I vote for DNF.
DNF.
I'm reading Falling Kingdoms by Morgan Rhodes.
that Kendra's just like, nope, DNF.
I mean, I take my hat off to you for your patience if you want to carry on 100%. But honestly, like, you could be picking up something that's so much better.
Yeah, but would I? I don't know. I feel like if I DNF it at this point, I'll just procrastinate because, like, well, I've done what I said I was going to do for this week. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Fair.
And there's plot twists, apparently. Okay. Series is not worth it. Okay.
There is zero love for this series.
No, yeah. Well, when I'm thinking about everyone that told me you're not going to like this, I just keep thinking about Beth and how much Beth liked it. I'm thinking like, but why?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, usually I hear like overwhelmingly positive things, and I'm just like, no one here likes it.
Doesn't Lauren love it as well? Isn't it like one of her favorites? Why?
Don't know, I read it.
It's just okay. Isn't it great? Oh, don't get too excited. Okay.
What about
Okay,
a
so
trial?
the next sprint is going to be me being like, what do I do?
I was gonna say, what about a trial? Say if you get, what page are you on now?
121.
Right, so if you get to 150, 160, and you still decide, drop it. If there's no inkling of like vague intrigue.
Okay, I can do that. So another 30 pages ish. If I get to 150 and I still,
Yeah.
then DNF it. Okay.
And you can always pick up Sightwitch then. A couple of the people in the chat like can pick up Sightwitch. You do still need to read that, so you could pick that up.
I do.
Someone on Goodreads says comparing it to Game of Thrones is like comparing a stick figure drawing to a professional painter. To be fair, I've just never understood that comparison, and it makes like it's like a YA Game of Thrones, and I'm like, that cannot exist.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a thing.
I feel like people would make that comparison to any multiple POV YA political fantasy.
Yep.
Therefore, Game of Thrones. No.
Yeah.
It's a fantasy.
Hasn't got to this point. There's always Tetris. I haven't started playing Tetris yet.
Not encouraged, Carrie.
You guys have very spacey tastes. Okay. I don't have it, so I can't.
I'm just delaying because it's massive.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dear.
I will get to that one when I own it. I'm eager, but yeah.
Wow.
Tetris would be fun with audiobooks. I support this. Yeah, it really is.
Where is that?
Just yeet it.
Yeet.
Yeet it out the window.
Don't break any lanterns on the way to the eating, like I did.
I get the comparison because of the plot twists.
I don't even remember plot twists in Game of Thrones, so I'm just like, it does.
Isn't most of the plot twist in Game of Thrones just who's related to who?
Who's related to who and who's dying in what brutal way?
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh, that, yeah. I mean, we've got I can see the brother sister thing is present in both. Yeah. Okay. There's another comparison.
Not a great comparison, but a comparison.
Not a great comparison. You know, when the Mother of Dragons shows up, I might be interested.
What's the Y version of that? I wonder.
I'm sure there's something labelled.
Probably.
I was like, it is massive. My hands hurt, and I'm only on page 37.
I mean, looking at the hardback, I am thinking like if I were to actually physically read that, it would be a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, was it the one you just clicked on, the anthology one?
Yeah, that one.
Anthologies are hard because it is like other stories, especially if it's different authors.
Different authors as well, yeah.
And it's just like,
Yeah.
I think with those, I would generally just skip the story and try the
Yeah,
next one.
DNF the individual story and continue.
Just keep trying.
Daughter of Salamanders.
Is that the YA version?
The YA version of Mother of Dragons, yeah. I wouldn't know.
Hero of Ages collectible hardback on what?
And listen, this is not the first time today. I sent Jade a screenshot.
Oh, yeah, I need to buy that.
Of Ascender Volume 3 is down to £2.40 something. They have some wild fucking prices on there today. Bromance Book Club is down to £2 odd. And there was another one I spotted yesterday as well. Oh, the Alloy of Law physical book is down to £2 odd as well.
Wow.
I was like, why?
I'm going to go look at Hero of Ages collectible now. Because
I'm now buying Ascender for £2. I've done it. I bought it for £2.
I did it.
Yeah. The pillow technique is always great for reading. Pop your pillow down and rest your book there. It's the best way. It's even better if you have a book pouch in your pillow. And my mum vinyled it for me. But it's a book pouch.
It actually is £3. What the hell?
How do I find this? What am I searching for? Because I can't find it. It just keeps coming up with normal Hero of Ages.
Yeah, if you click on that and then just go to the hardback one, it is that one.
Oh, I see. Oh my god.
I'm like, but I don't need this. But I'm like, but it's £3.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I really enjoy this series. I might just get them.
Are they all that sort of price?
No,
Probably not.
I doubt it. No.
Why is so many things reduced so drastically today?
Well, according to Amazon, it's the mid-year sale. So maybe that's why.
Mind you, though, to get all three of the hardback special editions, it's only £29.09p.
That's decent.
Yeah. Not going to buy them all, but I will get the third one. Will I? Yeah. Will I? I haven't even finished it.
Such a good ending, though.
I could hate it. Imagine. It would never
I know people that hate the ending.
Oh, no. Watch me be one of those people because I have unpopular opinions on almost everything.
You
It's
do.
very rare, though, but could hate it. I don't know.
Do I need to buy this book? I just bought Formal this morning. Yeah, I do.
Do it.
Do it. £3.61, as if I'm going to say no to that.
I'm just like, how do I find the rest of the deals?
Yeah, that's what I was just looking like. Why is there not just a look at all these really reduced books today section?
See all deals. Can I see book deals? Books. There we go.
Do I need it?
This has just turned into a come bookshop to Wizards live show.
Shall we sprint again to shop? Because we're all just looking at Amazon now and not talking.
Oh god. Why do we do this?
I got no deals, so that's sad.
Oh no.
Which is not uncommon.
Because I went Waterstones yesterday and bought books. because it was double points weekend.
Yeah.
Why did they do this to us so easily?
Yeah.
Oh, this is sad.
Yeah. That's why I said there was nothing for me.
Yeah.
Angela, I already got Alloy of Law. Have it.
Yes.
'Twas gifted to me though.
How do we get to the all of the deals? How do we get that?
I don't know. I wish there was a simpler way to find it because I did try doing this at like midnight, 1 o'clock this morning, but couldn't find them.
Everyone's on about 99p books. I still need to read Hero of Ages.
Same.
Why am I not seeing the Hero of Ages at this £3 price?
It's the hardback one, you know, the special edition.
This cover
Yeah.
that is £13.
What?
Oh.
I literally just bought it for £3. Why is it showing?
Yeah. Mine says, look, mine
Here's
says,
the link.
oh,
What?
mine's gone up to £13 as well. Wait, it's in my basket for £3.61. That's the strangest thing. Look, it's £13 there,
Mhm.
but it's in my basket at £3.61.
Hmm.
Look, I'm just going to buy it now before it changes.
Wow.
its mind. Do it. I don't need it. Do it.
I mean, it's £3. You might as well.
Did it.
It's true.
It's going to come tomorrow with my other 4 books. Didn't need to do that.
Well, I got a sender for £2, so I'm good.
It still shows as £3 for me.
That's so weird.
Weird.
I wonder if I close my
Yeah.
app and open it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it just jumped up for everyone.
That's for me.
The Amazon knew.
Wait, it's back on £3 again for me. Try closing your app and opening back up again.
I don't want it anyway. It's fine.
I just wanted to look at it.
You just have to watch Amazon glitching. Oh.
Oh, now it's £13.29 again. Oh, they're having a meltdown.
Like Amazon knew, and
Oh.
everyone went straight to it.
Hmm.
It's the price games. Run to us.
Excuse you, sir.
Anywho.
Should we do another 50-minute at 10 past? Vish, you still good? Like, it's midnight for you now, surely.
It's 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, we'll go for another 50 minutes then to take us around to the hour.
Cool beans.
I've prepared and I'm now just waiting for the clock to tick over. 10 past exactly. Come on.
Instagram.
Ooh. Skyward hardcover. It's for 4. Anyone wants that? Come on. Become 10 past. Hey, here we go. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
The sun has got to that point where it's blinding me. So I've had to kind of shift a little bit. How'd we all do?
Good. I watched an episode of Schitt's Creek just to wake me up a little bit, and then I read 9 pages, and I'm now 100 pages since the beginning of the sprint, which is great.
That's awesome. Did you say you finished your book, Becca?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yay. Mission accomplished.
One more book left of my TBR.
You can do it. You can do it. Ashley, did you read anything?
I read a page.
Ooh.
And made 3 Instagram posts, but that was actually 76 photos, and then edited down like 5 of them to make 2 Instagram posts.
Steph?
Yeah, I managed 47 pages, so I'm now up to page 580. I have 143-ish to go, I think. So
Amazing.
hopefully finish it tonight.
I embarrassingly read 1 chapter, which was 14 pages. I thought it was shorter than that, to be fair. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But I just went and spoke to my neighbour. Neighbour's moving in today, this weekend. First thing she moved in, her bookshelves.
Yes.
Approved.
Approved. So Jake just shouted me down. He said, Jade, you need to come and see this. She was on the doorstep and she's filled the alcoves in a lounge with all her books. I was like, we are going to be good friends.
Nice.
Nice.
That's so cool.
So that's exciting. Oh dear.
We support that.
We do. Like someone who's got their priorities right. Like, love it. It is now 5 o'clock, so I didn't say it before the sprint, but that would have been our last one because it's now 5.
Yeah.
And I know that Steph's got your sprints at 7. They're starting.
They are at 7, yeah.
Yeah, so it gives us a couple hours between to eat dinner, do whatever else needs doing before we're back for more sprints. Go to bed in Vicious Game.
Yeah. But I'll watch it in the morning. I always do.
Always watching back. Yeah. It's not looking good, quite simply. Yeah.
But now we know.
Not looking good. Oh, is Maddie premiering Dart Attack now?
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's changed her time because I thought it was later than that, but
Yeah, she changed it because Gavin's was at the same time. She was like, well, I want to watch that one, so I'm changing the time.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry that you got back just as we're wrapping up. There's more in a couple of hours on Steph's channel. There will be more. And you know what? In these couple hours, get yourself some food. You can read in your own time.
Yeah.
Or we can not and just wait, because that's probably what I'm going to do.
I'm going to say I'm going to edit videos. I say plural, hopefully.
I need to edit.
I have a feeling I'm going to rock up to like tonight's sprints with some kind of takeaway food and just be like, I'm here. I'm actually going to read this time.
Yes, that's a good plan. I like that plan.
Me too.
Yeah. Oh, don't get your vaccine during the sprint break.
Ooh.
That is a good use of time.
That is a good use of time.
Amazing.
Definitely.
Getting ready for supper, and I just had breakfast.
I am technically getting ready for breakfast, but
At a weird sort of time.
I'm genuinely intrigued to see how much of this I can get through tonight if it's just tonight's sprints.
Yeah. You can get through a decent chunk of that. I mean,
You're DNFing that.
yeah, you are.
I'm calling it right now. That's it.
you're putting
DNF
your
it.
foot down.
Pick side which is sad. Just be done with it.
You have 2 hours to decide anyway.
2 hours to battle with myself over it. Yeah, that's the plan.
Otherwise, Steph's going to drive to your house and just snatch it out your hand. Like, no!
In that case, you'll have 4.5 hours to make a decision.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Lasagna for dinner.
Nice.
It's like one of my favourite things she makes.
Same.
So good.
Sometimes I feel like Garfield when I eat it. It's great.
Well, before we wrap up, then, what's everyone having for dinner? Just one last quick fire question. Except you, Vish, you're going to bed.
I actually didn't have dinner.
You
I
didn't
wasn't
eat?
hungry. No, I wasn't hungry. I just munched on a couple of fries, but that was pretty much it.
Have you got like a nice breakfast planned to look forward to at least? Or no?
Normally, I was thinking pancakes tomorrow, but we'll see.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
We'll see how I feel in the morning.
Ashley's going to end up ordering a pizza or something.
I'm ordering chili fries. I'm excited.
Well,
It probably won't be until we're actually doing sprints though, because like I ate food late and now I'm drinking coffee, which fills me up. So I'm just like, I'm not going to want food before we go live.
Steph?
I've got no idea, honestly. I have pizza left over from yesterday, but I don't really want it. I have just had a food delivery, so I might see what I've got and make something.
I love seeing. Oh, sweet chili chicken. Oh, I might make sweet chili chicken wraps.
That sounds good.
Oh, nice.
That's what
Should we do a midnight snack? That sounds like a good idea.
I saw somebody as well say who is joining Steph Sprints, and I also need to know this so I can make a thumbnail.
Yes, there will be Ashley, Leanne, and Becca.
I might rock up.
Jade may rock up. Yeah, I've also sent the link to Cody, but I'm not sure whether or not she's seen it. So
Hold on, is Livy with you?
Yeah.
Why
she
is
did
she
my
not
wedding.
here?
She's downstairs.
Why did she not come up?
It would be awkward.
Oh man. Oh, I feel bad now. I didn't know she was at your house.
Do you want her to come up and say hi?
Yes, please.
Liv, come up and
Livy,
say hi.
get your ass upstairs. How have you hidden this entire time?
I'll just move my sweets because I've got my sweetsy order. I was
I
just
feel
munching on
bad
them.
that you guys have been
Come in.
separated for the last 6 hours. Dude.
Oh, I'm falling over things. My hair's in a red belly.
Hello.
Oh.
I feel bad for separating you for such a long time. You should have.
Bath during one of
I
the
had a
sprints.
bath, I had a nap, I've been up since 11:30 too.
Oh, well, it's nice to see you. Oh man, not sure how you got away with staying hidden that entire time. So sneaky of you. All right. Anyway, with that being said, and everyone, please stop.
I've just blocked them.
Thank you.
I remembered I was a mod and was like,
You are a mod. You do have the power.
I cannot find my mod powers.
Use your sword. Is it a sword or a spanner? It's
Spanner.
a sword in Twitch. It's a spanner, isn't it? Your spanner of power. Anyway, yes, I'm going to wrap this up now. So thank you ever so much to everyone for hanging out with us. Well done on doing the thing. And good luck with the rest of the readathon. You're all going to smash it, I'm sure. But yeah, we'll see you in a few hours.
see you later.
Bye.
Bye.